Hello, everyone watching this on the playback. Good morning. It is early, unless you're in the UK, I guess. Then it's not. I was thinking, I was like, how am I going to start this? Because it's kind of early for all of us. But if you're in the UK, what is it? It's like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock?
Yeah, it's like
midday. It's 4 o'clock there. They're almost done their day. I'm just starting it. It's very confusing.
So
I know. I don't even know what time it is in Australia. We need Crystal here.
Oh yeah, you want to talk?
It's like 15 hours ahead, so they're like the middle of the night.
So they're in the middle of the night, I think.
How's everyone doing? What's everyone reading? Hi, Poop Shoes. What's everyone reading and for what wheel? I made it 17% into Lotus last night. Someone said in the comments last night that it was like a stalker situation as well, and I got to that part too. So I'm following like 2 different stories.
Ooh, okay, nice.
One is that her like childhood best friend disappeared 22 years ago, and he just was found. And then the other one is that someone is stalking the main character. So it's very interesting. I want to know how these 2 are gonna like. Are they gonna? We'll see, but I'm liking it so far.
I am still reading Anton by Sophie Lark. I'm like 53% into it, and unfortunately, it's probably my least favorite Sophie Lark I've ever read to date. Which, I mean, for all the Sophie Lark books I've read, that's not too bad.
There's always going to be one on there.
Yeah, there's always one.
Honestly, if it wasn't Sophie Lark, I probably would DNF it because I'm so bored. But I feel like I just want to finish it because it's Sophie Lark, but I'm pretty bored.
I did that with a Talia book last year, and I gave her 2 stars, and it hurt me.
So, like, it doesn't feel like her writing to me. Like, one part they're like, she did this, and then this, and then this. I'm like, that just doesn't feel like the Sophie Lark that I love to read. I don't know, just so it's kind of a bummer because I don't want to. Nora, do not feed the dog your bagel. Nora. So I'm just kind of like blah about it, but.
This is kind of off topic, but does anyone know when the audiobook of Anastasia is coming out? Is it out?
I don't know. I was supposed to read it this one.
Yeah, it's like I need an audiobook for that because it's like 800
pages.
It's one of the biggest books that I own, and I just feel like I can't get through it without an audio. I'm wondering if it's on her website at all, if she's even getting audio for that. I have to check.
Maybe on Twitter. Maybe she has updates on Twitter.
Yeah, she hasn't been active. Like she used to be super, super active on Instagram and TikTok, and I feel like she hasn't been. I wonder if it's just because she's writing or whatever, but
maybe. I am reading Priest by Sierra Simone. I only got like 10% in last night.
I really, really want to read that.
You should read it with me.
I should.
I know.
It's not on KU though.
That sucks. It's because it got popular.
I just had I had those like Amazon Day credit, like those e-credits.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, these are going to expire on June 1st. I was like, okay.
Let's do it.
I guess I'm buying an ebook.
Hi, Skylar. Reading Still Beating. I hope you're liking that. Rye loved it. Now I have to read it. Hello. Okay. Hello, everyone. It's 3 p.m. here in the UK. Okay. Can't math, obviously. Hi, Tammy. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Hi, Rainy. 5 factors and bye.
I caught you with my feet. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like,
I did that on Kaylee's sprints one time. I have a laptop stand and I had just gotten it and I hadn't put it together right and my whole thing fell and I was in the middle of talking and I just like left and everybody was really funny.
Taking an accident on a sprint today.
It was like we laughed about it for 10 minutes. So.
That is so funny.
No worries. 5 chapters into Still Beating and loving it. Amazing. Now I have FOMO, like hello.
And the thing is, partly as I came off from reading like that book and loved it so much, and I had started Anton before and actually had put it down and got bored with it. So now I'm 50% in, and I'm like, I don't want to DNF it.
I know, because didn't you DNF that other book too?
Mm-hmm. And I just love Sophie Lark. And
I know. Does it like what star rating does it feel like? Like, is it at least a 3?
I don't know.
Oh,
I feel like I would just be a 3 because it's her.
Yeah.
But like 4. But it's like it's short, like, and it reads so fast. So it's not like
isn't this the one that like generally is the least liked?
It has a pretty low reading on Goodreads for her because like all the other ones in the series, like the one I read before this is like a 4 point something. Like they're generally pretty high, especially if you made it this far into Sophie, like this universe. Generally, you're gonna give them a higher rating. This one's 3.89, which is not like low, but like compared to her other ones,
right?
I feel like it's I'm trying to think of the other ones.
I wonder if it's just because like maybe she was writing this one at the same time she was writing another project, and this one was like just under contract, and so it feels a little phoned in.
Yeah, like the last one I read in this series, like book number 4, which I really liked, and this one had a 4.2.
Oh wow!
Before this one, so it was like it came off like this really high of that one, and then this one's just a little bit not as.
What is the series about? Are you watching Kokomo?
We are watching Kokomo. Takes place with the Russian mafia.
Okay.
So this one is, and they're not as connected as like the Brutal Birthright series. Like those ones are all connected somehow. Mm-hmm. There are crossovers in this one, but it's not as. Nora hates when Jessie steps on her stuff. Oh my gosh. There's not as much connection in between these ones, so you can read these more in isolation. I know you could read the other ones, but they are all connected, and some of them, most of them.
That's cool. Yeah, I've only read 2 Sophie Lark. I gotta step up my game. I've been so into thriller horror.
Yeah, this is my 5th, maybe like my 12th Sophie Lark.
Oh my god!
Wow. Yeah, I've read the duology. I've read all the Brutal Birthright, and this is the 5th one in the series. So about 12. Yeah.
Gotta do better. 1 hour left of the dark one. Fun. You're killing it. Still reading the Air Awakened series by Aniskova. Spun Dark Wheel and got flowers on the cover, so pick Blood and Ruin by Scarlet Gray. No idea how smutty it will be, but we shall see. Just going in. I like that. I feel like all the books that Cass has read have like not been spicy, so
it still works.
It still works. You're doing the prompt, so still reading Hunting Adeline. I'm loving it. Thank you, Rye, for talking about it. I could not figure out what TY meant. I was like, what the fuck? Well, I'm reading Razor Blade Tears and loving it. I'm so glad you're loving it. Hi, Kiki. Hungover from the reception party. Gonna try to read a little bit more of my book. Was that the wedding, or is the wedding today? I went into it knowing nothing really, and when I say I was shocked by the first chapter of Still Beating, yeah. Hi, Katrina. I'm visiting fam and listening to Haunting of Hill House, not Smut. I am so shocked that you are not reading Smut, Katrina. What do you mean? I'm almost 12 chapters in. That's amazing. Everyone's killing it. This is probably, I'm reading Lotus with my eyeballs. This will probably be my last book. It'll probably take me the whole day to read it.
I can't wait to hear your thoughts on this one.
What?
I can't wait to hear if you like it.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how like both of these stories are going to connect.
Yes, I'm super intrigued to see the cross like that. I didn't realize there was like a slight crossover with them.
Yeah, I'm excited. And also I picked up this book and I didn't realize it was the same author as Still Beating. And you were like, oh, I just read it. I was like, oh. But I was really tired last night. So yeah. The actual ceremony is tomorrow. The party was last night. That's so fun. That's really fun. Sorry you're hungover though. That's the worst. It's the worst. We unfortunately don't have wheels right now, so we're just gonna do the standard 45-minute sprint until we can get our hands on a wheel.
Mel should be here next sprint.
Okay, we'll make Mel do it.
I would prefer not to wake up my husband.
We don't want to wake up anyone. I'm so used to doing 45 minutes. Like, it's not a big deal, The wheels are fun, but
good morning, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. I'm getting ready to go to a wedding shower. I have 50 minutes to get ready. I want to read.
It's been a busy weekend, Michelle, I feel like.
I know. I feel like this is the busiest weekend you've had. It is a holiday weekend. I feel like so many.
I know. There was like all these like parties like along my street, and I'm like, wow. people.
I'm
have
just
a
gonna go read Smut now.
I'm just gonna sit here and
I'm
read.
gonna go in my backyard and read some Smut.
My
guys.
neighbors were doing fireworks last night, and I was like,
Weird.
it's Saturday. It's not even Memorial.
We're doing fireworks. So last night, Sam, like after kids went to bed, we like just had a fire or whatever, and people were letting off fireworks too. So
Yeah, I thought that was really weird, but they always do it. Like no matter what, they'll do it on a random Wednesday. So
That's
they're just
Benefits of living in a desert. You're not allowed to.
we're technically not allowed to here either, but people do.
can you guys buy fireworks at in a store?
Not in a store. They have like tents that'll pop up in
We have
parking
tents
lots.
too.
We can go
Yeah.
to like Target and buy them.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, like
Yeah.
it was never a thing. So like it was always the big deal. Like people would go down to Pennsylvania because they were legal in Pennsylvania to go buy your fireworks or whatever. And then they were legal where Sam and I first lived, like 45 minutes south of where we are now. So like people would always ask if we could like pick them up fireworks, but like they're not huge fireworks, but like you could go to Target and buy fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they'll do like pop-up tents.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
But
right
they're only allowed the month of July and then New Year's Eve.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we have. Yeah, there is south of the border. South of the border is really
It's a place.
interesting.
That is very
And there's
It's a place
signs.
like you have to go once in your life.
Yeah, there's signs like 100 miles out from it. It's like you're 100 miles away from south of the border. Get ready.
Yeah, it's interesting.
What is it?
It's like a weird pop-ups. They have like everything you could think of, like weird souvenirs.
like
They
random
have like popcorn. They have fireworks. Yeah, it's
reading.
illegal fireworks that somehow are legal to buy there. It is an interesting.
It's an interesting place.
It really is. It's really weird. It's like at the North Carolina South Carolina border. So I pass it when I visit my parents.
Gotcha.
Oh, Kiki, I love this for you. I know how much you love Adam Driver. You're living your best life today. I love that for you, Kiki. Yeah, it is a tacky roadside attraction. It's
That's so funny.
it's a time. It's a time. It really is. All right, we're gonna go into our first sprint. If I can figure out how
I'm
to do this.
gonna make coffee and feed the dogs.
I hope you have so much fun doing that. And I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Goodbye. Hello.
Hello. That sprint felt so short.
It was a 45. I know, it did feel short.
Well, I think it was just because I was doing so many things, like trying to get ready for my morning. Because I saw the notification for like, Michelle will be live in 30 minutes. And I was like, I should probably get out of bed.
I didn't expect anyone to come. I was like, I'm going to be on my own, and that's totally fine. Like, I can do it. And when I saw you were here, I was like, hello.
I mean, like, I was awake. It would have been like, my dogs are morning dogs. It's fine.
We did lose Rye, but she'll be back soon. How did everyone's sprint go? I made it to 24% of Lotus. Literally, the only thing that I don't like about it is that Sydney, the main character, is very much not like other girls. And I hate that. She's like,
there's a reason I stopped reading YA. Can we leave those tropes?
That's why I stopped reading YA. Like, she hates dressing up. She only wears sweatpants, that kind of stuff. And I'm just like,
I feel like that's still really prevalent in dark romance, though.
Yes,
because like it's kind of like trying to be a pick-me girl.
Yeah, she's a pick-me girl.
Because I think the main character in mine is kind of a pick-me girl. Too.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Like, I had all of this money, I have wealthy family, but I'm gonna go be a stripper instead.
Yeah, that's a big news.
They don't want my family thinking I'm just another asset. Like, what the fuck?
I like, but literally that's the only thing I don't like. So maybe she'll have some character growth. It's
There
just
you
like,
go. There you
and
go.
I don't know when this was published. Like, I can look it up, but maybe it's a little bit older. But
Yeah.
that's it. How'd you do?
I got to 22%.
Nice.
My Kindle doesn't have this one doesn't have page counts. So
Weird.
it just has the location and then the percentage.
Yeah.
Like, you know how normally if you click the corner, it'll like change? It doesn't do that.
Weird. Did you buy
but I'm enjoying it.
Oh,
it's so hot.
Oh, well, hi Mel.
Finally made it. Sorry.
That's fine. No rush. What are you reading?
I'm still reading the same thing.
How are you liking
You're almost
it?
done, right?
Yeah, I'm almost done. I've got an hour left of it. And I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
I was just saying how the only thing I don't like about my book is that the main character is very much not like other girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Standard.
And I'm going to have to look up when we go into the next sprint when it was written, because like that could tell a lot. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to do some research on that. Also, sorry if you can hear my kids. It's lunchtime. So, you know.
Good.
Hi, Vanessa. I sent you a message on Instagram. Please go look at it. Hi, Taylor. Hi, friends. Not doing Smut done, but desperate for reading sprints. A Sky Beyond the Storm by Sawa Tahir. Is that the last one? I don't know what this is.
I think so.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. 31% of still beating. Still loving it. That's what I want to hear. Look, we have a Patty. Where's Rye?
We have a Patty!
Patty's like, what?
When we were doing this last night, I was like, Patty's Book Nook.
So was I.
I have Patty. That's funny.
Sorry.
It's nothing. It's not.
Thanks for being here, Patty. We really needed you. Read
buy the books.
Buy the books, Patty. 2 chapters of Killers of a Certain Age. I love that one. That's such a good one. I got to part 2 of Still Beating, which is 33%. And it's gotten crazy and so sad. Wow, that's so many emotions. I do know some things writing-wise, though, where I'm stuck. How did we get here? Yeah. I feel the same way about Lotus, and it's the same author. Finished There Are No Saints and want to dive into the sequel.
Don't do that. It's not good.
I haven't read either, but I think I own
the first one.
Yeah, I think I own the second one too.
It just made me so mad that she sets up this like really cool plot at the end of There Are No Saints that makes you want to go into the sequel and then does nothing with that plot.
Stupid.
Yeah.
I hate that.
And it becomes, oh, you're so cute.
So annoying.
I said, you talking to me? You are cute, buddy. Yeah.
90% into Delilah Green should finish it in the next sprint. I love that for you. I love that one.
Michelle, are you gonna buddy read that with us?
Yes, I will buddy read Iris for sure.
Okay.
Popped in during that sprint. Hello, 95% into Nettle and Bone, and I'm cleaning the house today. So many people are cleaning. Cannot relate. I will not be.
I'm like, I need to.
My
My office is a disaster
going to?
after this
No.
weekend.
I'll probably do it on Tuesday. That's like the only day I'm not sprinting. Hello, just joining and still trying to wake up. Hello, Andrea. Mood. I need more coffee already. Just started reading The Perfect Find by Tia Williams. I loved this book. Did you know that there's a movie coming out on Netflix, I think, in June?
Wait, is this the one that you put on your stories that Gina Torres is in?
Yes.
Okay.
I
watched the reel and it never gave the title. And I was like, what is this? But
It
Gina
is-
Torres is in it, and I'm hooked.
Freaking loved this book. I read it for Castleman Chooses My TBR. It was my favorite book on that. It was so good. I hope you love it. Just got done with breakfast. Older kids had a sleepover with cousins next door and my in-laws, so it's weirdly quiet with one kid here. Yes, I am sure. Good morning, people. Jumped in having tea and listening to Terms and Conditions. Hello, Shuri. I hope you are having a good morning. I started reading Grin and Bear It, the last book in Stay a Spelled book series. That sounds fun. Hi, Christy. Reading through a year's worth of Reese Witherspoon's book club selections. Honey and Spice is my first choice. I want to read Honey and Spice. I love that
I've
cover.
heard really good things about it.
I bought it because of the cover, and it's just like been on my shelves for a year, and I'm like, I should do that. Hello. Yes, we have a Patty. I'm so excited. I've been in hospital 3 days now. So high on morphine. Oh no. 51 pages of yellow face. 51 pages of God.
It is a fantastic book, though. I hope you're loving it.
I found a signed copy at my indie, and I
That's so
got
good.
it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I missed something, but you guys make me feel so special. If you want to go back to like the end of Rise sprints last night, don't do it, but we needed a potty really bad. So I'm so glad you're here.
We were making everybody vegetables.
Also, this has nothing to do with reading, but I saw The Little Mermaid last night. It was amazing. That's great. I love, just from the trailer, the visuals look so gorgeous. I'm so glad you liked it.
Did you see that they changed the
I did.
lyrics to Kiss the Girl?
I did. Way to modernize that.
I know,
Consent?
right?
Love consent. Thanks for the warning. I'm sorry. I haven't read that series yet, or duology, but yeah, they were saying last night that it sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
was
such
like
a different vibe.
5-star and 1-star.
That's
Like, I know some
crazy.
people, like, Rye liked both of them. It's just
Yeah,
a
Rye
very
liked
different vibe.
I feel like if you go into the first book and you expected one thing and then you get the complete opposite for the second one, like that would mess me up too. Need some coffee so I can get motivated. Yeah. It's so weird. I'm still gonna try it probably, but maybe it'll be a DNF. That's fine. That's fine
You might
too.
like it. Honestly, I tell people if you didn't like the first one because you felt like there wasn't enough romance, read the second one.
Yeah. I'm always down to try, like, yeah, but
it's just like the plot that they set up never actually happens.
Mm-hmm.
So weird. I need some coffee so I can get motivated to get cleaned up to go get coffee.
I need to do laundry, but like
tomorrow is laundry day for me.
Tomorrow will definitely be laundry.
I'm probably going to be out all day tomorrow. David was like, if we have a chill day on Sunday, can we do stuff on Monday? And I was like, well, it depends. What are you wanting to do Monday? But apparently a friend of his rented a boat. So
that's fun though.
It'll be relaxing though.
Yeah. It may be a little cool, honestly, because it's only going to be like 75 and on the water. Maybe actually.
Yeah, that'll be chilly.
It should be good.
Yeah, they said it was they were going to open the pool this weekend, and I was like, it is 75 degrees.
Yeah, they opened it last weekend here, and it ended up being like 60 degrees all weekend, and now this weekend it's 40 degrees. So
I know all of the nieces and nephews will
I live-
still jump in, but like I'm not.
yeah, like Rye has better weather than me right now.
No.
She's very far away.
It's currently
It's
raining
such a
right now.
difference.
Like,
Like,
no.
we're in the 70s, she's above you, and in the 80s, and then in the middle it's 40. That's
It's
crazy.
40 and raining like all weekend. It is very weird. I don't know what's happening. And my parents live in South Carolina, and they have the same weather as me. It's very weird. I don't know what's going on. Hello, I'm reading Serpent and the Wings of Night, 10% and enjoying it. Everyone loves this book. I'm really glad.
So good.
Mel, do you have your wheel?
No, it's in the office.
That's okay. We're just gonna do a 45-minute sprint.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I really, it's the end. You know what I mean?
I go do it. I need to get up and get my charger anyway because I didn't bring it in here, and now my computer's dying. So
Oops,
that day.
let me bring up this comment. 50% into Forget Me Not. Also, hello. 13-minute sprint. I promise you, before
I think
done,
our last sprint has to be a 13 minute.
we'll do a 13-minute sprint, Froggy. Like, I promise you, it's gonna happen for you, just not yet.
Carly, are you eating raw onions yet?
You.
Tell us when we come back.
Let us know. I'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello. I read 4%, which wasn't great.
Oh no.
At least I read.
Me.
I made it to 36%.
Ooh, you're killing it. Are you reading it with your eyeballs? Oh, okay.
No, because I bought the Kindle, and then it was like, "Do you want the Audible for $5?" And I was like, "Absolutely, I do."
Yes, I do. Okay, I was like,
Brie.
That's why I was like trying really hard to get it on this TBR because I was like, I paid actual money for it.
yeah. That
Wait,
makes
what are you reading?
Priest by Sierra Simone.
Oh yeah, you told me that. Okay.
Yeah, I started it last night, but I didn't get very far into it.
How'd you do, Mel?
I didn't read.
It happens.
It was more Twitter drama.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
But
somebody
good little stuff.
yeah, the cover was like officially disqualified. There's no cover contest for next year.
Yeah.
That all happened last night. And there's this guy that's going around every post he can find, including one that I was linked in, so I saw it, to say that the cover was horrible, that it was AI generated, and oh, by the way, that must mean that the book probably is too. Like went
I
on
feel
the
so
author's
bad for the
official
author.
apology and told
Oh,
him that he was going to spend money on his book to run it through a bunch of checks because he thought it was.
I feel so bad for the author because like he was duped because the artist said no, it's not AI.
It's just who I just don't understand what people have, like how they have so much time on their hands that is that important to you that you're going to go find every post you can to comment about it. You're going to pay money. He paid $10 to run that through.
Yeah,
an
no,
AI
he bought a
generated
physical copy.
Yeah.
If I was the author, I'd be like, well, thanks for the sale, dude. Like,
yeah, really.
like
All it's
honestly,
doing is
you're probably
benefiting
giving
the
the
author.
book more attention than it ever would have gotten.
Yeah,
Wow.
I just don't understand. But anyway,
I'm not on that side of book talk, obviously, so I've not seen. Or book Twitter. I've not seen any of that. I'm not on fantasy book Twitter, so
yeah. So anyway, hopefully that's done and over with now. I wouldn't have even gone back into it this morning if he hadn't So Rachel and I put up this is what we want to read in addition to our 10
yeah,
little thing, and there was a guy about a week ago that was like, oh, just copying them because I thought it was a good idea. Here's what I want to read too. So that's why we were tagged in it. And that was over a week ago when this guy went and just started scrolling until he saw the cover so that he could comment on stuff. That's the only reason I saw it, because I was tagged in it. I mean, I didn't have anything to do with the post itself, but
yeah, but you were still tagged.
it's just ridiculous. Anyway,
way to ruin
I
it.
didn't read. I'll read next spring.
Yeah, no worries. I woke up at 7:15. I was earlier than me. I did not need to wake up that early. I looked this up. I thought it was coffee was bread this morning. I had to think about things I have to do today. 40% into still beating. I have read nothing today. I only have an hour left of this book. I need the distractions to stop. I didn't read the last print because it was just my kids' free for all before nap time. So it happens. Made it 40% into Blood Mercy yesterday, so hopefully I can finish it today. Need coffee before I dive back in. I got my second coffee of the day. So
I am probably going to make another cup when I go into my next minute.
Killing it. 15% into Grimm and Barrett. Mad about Spiffville, I finished Nettle and Bone. Nice. 4 stars. I cleaned my kitchen except for the oven. Oven is next sprint. I need help choosing next.
The last time I cleaned my oven, my mom was helping me. She sprayed all the stuff in there and was like, we'll go back to it later. And we had somebody come in to look at the house because I thought I might be putting it on the market, and we forgot about it. And so David came and was like, I'm going to make some brownies. Turn the oven on with the oven cleaner in it. Hours. My house smelled like chemicals. We had every door window open, had to put the animals outside and then get down and like scrub out that oven. I was like, never again. I'm never cleaning my oven again. It was smoking, like coming off.
That's
yeah, because you have to do it like you're supposed to turn it on to like a lower temperature so that it can.
Well, it wasn't the kind of cleaner that you turn the oven on to clean it.
Oh, even worse.
Corrosive. And I was like, don't burn my oven.
Oh my, that's scary. Like, that's really scary. and
Yeah,
smelly.
it ended up being fine. Like everyone was good. Animals were fine.
Oh
we
my
got it
God.
all
Probably had a
cleaned up.
bad headache though. That day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. It was awful.
Yes. Let us know what audiobooks you have lined up and we can help you choose. Made it to 57%, killing it. 40% still beating, had to take a break from it since it's such heavy content. Yeah. I really need to get to that one. I bought it. I bought that cover, Rainy, because he said it was leaving. Listened to a Julia Quinn audiobook and tried on some tops I ordered online. Surprisingly, they all fit nicely. Love that for you. Hi, Eva. We've had a great smut den. Hello. Bag of Bones, Don't Turn Out the Lights, Forgery of Roses. Is Bag of Bones Stephen King?
I feel like it could be.
Because if it is, that's the one I choose.
I don't know any of them, so I vote with Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bag of Bones is Stephen King. Do it. I still need to read that one. Some days I'm not sad. I only use Twitter to check book club dates. Yeah. I saw that drama. Sad. I'm sad about this. And I'm not like, I don't read fantasy, but like this should not have happened, you know?
Oh, and it sucks. And Mark was like, no more cover contests next year because I don't have the ability to vet everything. And I don't blame him, but that's
No. I mean, it's supposed to be fun, right? Like this is supposed to be fun and it's turned into this. So
well, and it's just like you can say what you want, and if you want to go around if while the cover's not being taken down and be like, hey, you need to know about this, it's still stupid and not right, but it's more understandable. But when the author posts, hey, I'm sorry, I confronted him directly. I was met with silence. I didn't know about this. I apologize to everybody. We've disqualified it, yada yada. And then you come in and accuse him of using ChatGPT
yeah.
to write his book. Like, mind your fucking business.
Because there was like a completely
Space.
unfounded like accusation that the author and the artist were actually the same person.
That wasn't even what that guy was saying. He just wanted to look for something to keep on his witch hunt. And he was like, I'm going to ask you directly before I spend money on your book to run it through checks.
And he was like, don't say no if you're not sure.
wow. And that's like such a big accusation. Like the cover is one thing, but like to say an author didn't write their whole book, that's just
yeah, it was just too far. And I hate it for
yeah.
the author. But hopefully it's been squashed. Hopefully that guy will stop getting attention because that's part of the problem. People just need to ignore him and he'll shut up and go away.
Right.
They just want people to be like, oh, you're right. Or let me know what you find out. Like,
just go away.
Annoying. That's I thought like it would be over. I can't believe it's
me
still
too.
yeah.
Me too.
Like a whole day makes sense. You know, like that's pretty big drama, but to keep it going, no.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I forgot it was like 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning for Mark too.
Yeah.
Oh my, where is he?
Where's
London,
he?
UK.
That sucks. That sucks. That's his whole no. And then you're stressed on top of that. Yeah. Oof. 60 pages of Sky Beyond the Storm. 30% into terms and conditions and rolled over to the left side of the bed.
A mood.
Might be a good day to turn off Twitter notifications,
kidding.
Mel.
I like my notifications, thanks.
I'm currently reading Icebreaker. My little man came into my room and woke us up at 2 a.m. Oof.
Oh, man.
I really liked Icebreaker. And also for my almost 4-year-old, we have that clock that like turns green and then that's when he's allowed to get out of his room. And it really works if that's helpful at all. Like he knows if it's red, he can't get out of his room. So we got it on Amazon. Have caffeinated myself and will now start Ice Planet Barbarians. I hope you like it.
Enjoy.
Good morning, Erin. How are you? Did you see the surprise songs last night?
Where is Sexy Erin? I haven't seen Sexy Erin in a while.
Drunk Sexy Erin? I don't
Yeah.
know. She might be in Escape Sprints.
I feel like she needs 2 personas. Drunk Erin.
Yeah.
Like 2 different accounts for 2 different sets of sprints.
Yeah, you're right. Read about 30 pages of Happy Place. Was a slow start, but I'm liking it now. I liked this one. Started Under the Whispering Door on audio because I have been up for too long to be able to read with my eyeballs. What a mood.
I'm starting to drag.
Yeah, it's I was like, I have to
I
do
still have a
sprints
whole
in like an
book.
hour, and I was dying. I feel better now that I'm like doing them, but it was like
Yeah.
before I was like, oh no. That's why I've completely deleted Twitter. I don't use Twitter the way I used to, like years past. But yeah, it's hard. I'm gonna have to scrub back through the video to see what the drama is all about. Yeah.
It's really not even that big of drama, honestly.
The thing is, like, it should not have been this time. Yeah, like all that time. He's nonverbal autistic, so he's awake when he's awake. Oh no. I get that though. Yeah, that's really hard. No, I haven't seen them because if she played another good one, I'll be so mad to start my morning. I can tell you what they are if you want. I'm only upset about one of them.
I'm more upset about Friday night.
Oh yeah, Friday night. She fucked everyone over. Who wasn't there?
I'm just upset that I was actually like originally we had talked about going to that show instead of Philly.
Imagine if you had gone. I would have been so mad at you. The surprise songs have been so good this weekend. Yeah, she's giving New York everything, really. My husband heard you all say sexy Ariel. Was like, oh, thanks, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, are you ready to do another sprint?
I can spin now.
Yay! Wait, let me get you.
I don't want to be big. Can you just pretend?
Yeah, no worries. We don't have to do that. We're over it now. Tell me what it says though. 35? Perfect. Let me change the cat. The cat's pretty easy to change, not gonna lie.
Ollie, buddy, I have to pee.
Oh no. Wait, hold on. Let me bring up these comments. I don't know what Friday night did to deserve all they got. She was like, I love this night in particular. I don't know. She was having a good day, I guess. I saw Taylor Swift 3 days before my baby came. Oh my God, Rainy. I would have. What does this mean? Okay.
Oh, 35 minus 22 is 13.
Thank you. I'm like,
what is it?
What the fuck is this? All right, I'll see everyone in 35 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
I made it to 35%, which is much better than what I did last time. They have kissed. That's it.
I made it to 47%, and they did it on the altar. So
Yeah.
Why are we not surprised?
and everywhere else in the church.
Love that for you.
That sounds slightly uncomfortable and cold.
Like those pews are not comfortable.
No, they're like so hard.
I mean, even if they have a bench, like
Yeah.
I got like 12% into my book and I don't hate it.
Did you finish the other one?
Mm-hmm.
What are you reading now?
Trial of the Sun Queen
Ooh.
by Nisha J. Tooley.
Nice.
I don't think it's gonna have a ton of smut, but it does say in the beginning it has some spice. So
What kind of Kindle do you have?
it's a scribe.
Oh, nice. I was like, that is big.
I like it big.
Yeah, I like it. Hello to everyone who came in. Hi, Samantha. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Margaret. What are you guys reading? I'm on page 165 of my Killer Vacation. It's a fun read. It's definitely fun.
Who's that?
It's something. Read 5 chapters.
But if you like that one scene in My Killer Vacation, might I recommend Priest?
Yeah, that was my favorite scene of the whole thing. I still think the brother-sister relationship was so weird in that one.
So weird.
So weird. Yeah. Ooh, that was a chore sprint. Took care of the puppies, watered the horses, let the goats, chickens out of the barns, and got stuff out for making tacos. Shush, you killed. I just sat here and read.
I got up to pee.
I read 10%
I didn't. I literally sat here the whole time. 3% into Bag of Bones. I'm ready to shout obscenities at this oven. Oh no. How's Bag of Bones? That's a big one. I just looked at it and it is quite large. Went and got subs for lunch.
Sounds good.
I finally read. Nice. Made it to 79% of the dark one. Made it to 72%. 30 more pages of Happy Place, and I've reached a halfway mark. What are you thinking at the halfway mark? This is when I started to really like it. Have a little over 3 hours left in Serpent. Nice. I chose the wrong time to join these sprints. Margaret.
What did you expect, Margaret?
It's Priest. I'm making progress in Serpent today and left off last night at 40 pages. Nice. Hi, Katie. I finished cleaning and I'm ready to pick up Red, White, and Royal Blue. What are you thinking of it so far? I got that one on sale Kindle a few weeks ago, Mel. Curious to hear how it goes for you.
I like it so far.
That's good. I feel like you have not been winning this.
Mhm. Yeah, I've done like 2 mediocre reads that were fine that I don't regret reading. A
Yeah.
DNF and one I really didn't like.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know.
I'm
I'm only
12% in and jiving.
yes, this is
Nice.
what we want.
At least we can end on a high note.
Yes, exactly.
I've had
Is it short
2
enough
books I
that
haven't
you should
really
be able
liked.
to finish it before the end.
Yeah, I think so. It says I have 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So it should be fine. It's not very long. It's like 350 pages. So
Yeah, I am slogging through it. It's just because I don't read fast with my app on anymore.
yeah.
Hi, Tracy. I hope you're having a good day.
I don't think
Spent
that's a
whole
headphone
sprint. Let me start over. Whole sprint on the phone with my friend who is on the spectrum. Had a 2-day long bachelorette party for her sister-in-law. Oh my
Wow.
god!
Oh.
Even as someone who's now on the spectrum, I would not want to do that. Hello. Made it 78% into Forget Me Not. I like the scenes in just Harry and Wynn, but the scenes with all their friends are overwhelming. Yeah, I didn't really care about the whole friends thing. There was a lot of them, and I just didn't really.
I don't even remember them.
Yeah, I don't really care about like other things that she puts in her books besides the romance.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to say that. Is there a right time to join sprints? Not Smut Den. I have an hour left of Sinner. Nice. How are you liking Sinner? Switched to the light wheel and got wild, so I'm reading The Kiss Quotient. Ooh, Ashley, I hope you like that one. I really like that one.
That one is steamy.
It is steamy. The whole premise of that one is so good.
It really is.
Yeah, it's a good time.
The interesting thing though is that one is so much more steamy than the other two are.
Yeah, I did not. So I haven't read the second one because someone told me to skip it, and I was like, "That's fine." So I read the third one. Did not like it.
I loved the third one, but like
I haven't
it
read.
doesn't feel like it belongs in the series.
I loved the first half of the third one, but once we got into the serious stuff, like that's just not something I want to read about when I'm reading a romance. You know,
Yeah.
like that's just not.
The second one, it definitely feels like a middle book.
Yeah, I have like
I don't know. It feels like there are 3 standalones.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what she has next.
Me too.
Because it's been a while. So we'll see.
Did Heart Principle come out last year? No, it
has to be at least 2 years now.
It's been 2, maybe
it was
3
20
years
it was 2021 because it made the Goodreads finalist for romance in 2021.
Yeah, it's been a while. So I wonder what she's doing, because I know Afterlight just had the like special editions of those 3 books.
Right.
And I feel like they kind of do that when something else maybe is on the horizon. So maybe they know something that we don't. I don't know. But I just I started the Heart Principle when I was just starting to get into contemporary romance, and I was like, this is not what I want in a romance, you know? It came out in 2021, yeah. Oh, I looked up Lotus because Sydney is not like those other girls, and this also came out in 2021.
Oh, okay.
She's getting better, though.
That's good.
Yeah, it was just like the beginning stuff.
I think the reason why I'm seeing the main character as a pick-me girl, and it took me way too long to realize we don't have her POV.
Oh.
So you're only seeing her from the guy who's lusting after her.
So wait, the whole book is from his point of view?
His POV.
Wow.
That's
I don't hate it, but it just we could have added in hers.
Oh yeah, I love dual point of view for romance specifically, but I also feel like we don't get enough of just the male, so I'm kind of interested.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's trying to like this whole battle of like religion versus like, because obviously like Catholic priests are not supposed to be sexual at all.
Yeah.
So there's like a little bit of a like mental battle going on, and then really spicy smutty scenes.
Yeah, that was never really on my radar until this year on like Book Talk, and I was like, oh.
The discreet covers are so pretty, and
I
might go buy them.
Yeah, I love I put it on my wish list like recently, and I was like, I am
pretty sure I saw them on the BOGO table at my Barnes and Noble.
I'm gonna have to go soon. I think I'm going to Barnes and Noble for a children's play date on Saturday, and I'm like, nice.
I might have to go either today or tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Can't stay long. Just popping in to say I went to the bookstore. Congratulations, I love that for you. And got Burning God, and then got sushi. This sounds like a perfect day. I am jealous. I'm not leaving the house because of this, and also because it is so gross outside.
Fair.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. Come here.
All right. You ready to do another sprint?
Oh, right. Yeah, that's me.
How are you doing on your blanket?
I'm only 2 books behind.
I was going to say, you've been doing this all weekend.
I'm only 2 books behind.
I'm so impressed.
Like, I'm staying on top of it.
I'm really impressed with you. $30. Let me bring up this comment and then we'll go. I gotta change the cat. Barnes & Noble is doing double stamp weekend for the holiday for their
rewards. You're a premium member.
Yeah, I haven't upgraded because it hasn't been like a year.
Well, then that means that you are premium.
Oh, I am.
Like if your renewal date, because like my renewal date is not until August.
Yeah, that's what mine
automatically made you a premium member, and then you'll have to pay the more expensive one when your renewal date happens.
Are they open tomorrow?
They should be.
It should be.
Maybe I'll go tomorrow. I have sprints, but yeah. I haven't read Priest or Sinner, but I read Saint at the beginning of Smut Den and gave it 5 stars. It's male, and one of them is a monk. Highly recommend. Ooh.
Yeah, I think I might read the whole series. Not like this weekend, but like.
You can upgrade for free if you're already a member. Maybe I'll go tomorrow before sprints. Maybe I'll get up early just to go to Barnes.
They don't open till like 10 though, do they?
They open at 9 here.
Oh.
Unless they changed it for the holiday. I don't know. I think you have to accept the free upgrade to premium, though. I did.
Yeah, if you go on to barnesandnoble.com and like it prompted me to upgrade for
Okay. Free. I can do that during the sprint. 43% is still beating.
It'll let you in.
Yeah.
Mine's just spinning. Like their website, I think, has crashed.
Oh no.
You have to select the premium option. It isn't automatic. Okay, this is excellent information.
It won't let me sign in.
Well, great. Maybe I'll try it later. Or maybe I'll try it on my phone.
It does that sometimes, where it just won't let you sign into anything.
Yeah, Barnes and Noble website is literally so shitty. Like you think with all the money they make, they'd make it good. Right. I tried to get their audiobooks at least 16 times and it just like never let me do it. So I just gave up. I got upgraded at checkout in store. Maybe I'll just do it in store. Talk to someone, which is annoying, but that's fine.
Talk to people.
I have to talk to them anyway at checkout, so I might as well just talk to them to upgrade. All right, I'll see everyone in 30 minutes. Hello. How did everyone do? I have never been this tired in my whole life.
I was like, all right, this was fun, but next time I'm just no.
Have we considered 48 hours?
I think I made it to 35% of Lotus. I honestly can't remember where I am. But it's picking up. I still like the writing.
I got to 60%.
Killing it.
I only have a little over an hour. So
Ooh, what are you gonna pick net? Or you have to spin? Are you
I
gonna
don't
do
know.
Are you gonna do Dark Wheel?
Huh? Yeah, I'll do Dark Wheel. I might as well stay consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you do, Mom?
Squirrel. I got to like 25% or so. I'm still liking it.
That's
It's
good.
going to be kind of a mix between Hunger Games,
Ooh.
Divergent, and Avatar, I think.
Oh
So Fireborn.
You got me on the
Not
first.
as political. It's very much so like girl in prison, girl gets taken out of prison to become like, or like selection vibes to get like compete for the right to be the Sun Queen or to marry the king.
Uh-huh.
There's something about her and you don't know what it is that makes everybody like want her and the reason she was put in the prison in the first place. But she's like the final tribute, and the final tribute has never survived the trials.
Wow.
Interesting.
That
Yeah,
sounds
it's good so
good,
far.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good so far. I'm enjoying it. I think Cass is reading it too and liked it.
Hi, Cassidy. Got to 50% still beating. Things are finally picking up again, so I'm liking it. That's good. I'm glad you're liking it. Read some and then watch Kelsey's latest video. Have to
Good
watch
choice.
that. Yeah. Still haven't picked up my book,
A mood, honestly.
honestly.
I spent also 10 minutes of that sprint looking at Stanley tumblers, so
Oh no.
I didn't buy anything because all of the colors I want are out of stock. So
I know. I'm waiting for the restock of Target now.
I kind of want one of the ones, like I have two of the really big ones. One was a gift and one I bought. And so I kind of want one of the ones that's like a 30 ounce that has the straw that flips up so that it
Yeah.
doesn't spill to just like throw places.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I've thought about getting one, but everyone at work, because like we have like our soda shop has their own tumblers, so everyone has one of those.
Mm-hmm.
So like there are no Stanleys out here. They're all swig tumblers. But the ice doesn't stay it doesn't stay cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've used the Stanley before, made a drink at 7 o'clock in the morning when I went to work, and the next day go to fill it up and it still got ice in it.
Yeah. That's what happened. I did this morning. I still had ice in it. And I was like, nice.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
it
if
melts a little, but
I make a water at 7:30 when I get to the office, and by 11 there's no ice in it.
Man.
that's annoying. You need a Stanley.
Yeah, you definitely do. I love the Stanley. I like the Hydro Flask too, but it just didn't fit anywhere. Like it was so big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that these have a little bottom, so it fits
Yeah.
in all the cup holders. And
Yep.
the only thing about it is it's a little heavy.
It's so heavy. The first time I picked it up with like all my water in it, I was like, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I definitely like the newer ones better, the ones that have the like grip stuff in them.
Yep.
Better, simply because like I don't know if you've ever had this problem, but when you have a straw and it can just kind of freely move around, it'll go to the very bottom of the cup, and then when you go to drink it, you got to pull the straw up a little bit.
Yep.
If you only have one hand, that's really hard to do. But in the
Yeah.
new ones, they've got like a grippy part in the middle, so it holds the straw.
Yeah, I definitely
It's a stupid thing to care about.
First world problems.
definitely want another one, and I like the Target ones. If they have like a tie-dye one again, I'd
Mhm.
definitely be
I think
down.
they're restocking those.
Yeah, I think so. I think it was 618. So or 8.
A
I
long
have
way
to
away.
check again.
I'm gonna look.
Okay, thank you. I read 32 pages of Red, White, and Royal Blue. Finally, some good stuff. It is, it's a huge book. Like it is way too long, in my opinion.
618.
18. Okay. Whew, I was right for once. Amazing. Got stuck on Instagram Reels. What a mood. I haven't been on TikTok since we started sprints because I just know. I'd be there all day. 6% in Bag of Bones. I switched laundry, abandoned the oven, and out to get groceries and Taco Bell. You're killing it. Doing way more than me. Joining in with Drag Me Up. Love that. It would be cool to have Smut do his longer thing, like a week.
I don't think I can read Smut for a week.
I don't think I could read that much Smut.
Not dark.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, we have, okay, here's a good way to plug Rom-Comathon.
Do it.
We have Rom-Comathon that is a week.
Yeah.
But it's not all Smut,
Yeah.
So do
it's-
which is a difference.
And Riley from Riley Marie does Smutathon.
That's true.
Mhm.
That's always an option if you want to do this.
Is that one a week or is that a weekend?
It's a week. Yep.
I can't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I think because even now I'm like, okay, I would like to go back to my Darcy Goats now.
Mhm.
I'm on page 95 of The Perfect Find. I'm really enjoying it. The first interview Eric and Jenna have for their vlog is so funny. I'm so glad you're loving it. I freaking love this book. Like I ate that shit up. It was so good. 40% completed. Now I have made it to the patio with an iced coffee. It's perfect weather here in Atlanta. I'm so glad you're having nice weather. I am not. I am cold. 46% of Blood Mercy. The book is very slow in plot and romance. Hopefully it picks up soon. I hope that for you as well. Ate breakfast at 1 p.m. and read 40 pages. I had brunch and then I had lunch like an hour away from each other.
I had a cookie and I keep waiting on David to tell me he's on his way so that I can ask him to bring me food.
There you go. I hope he's on his way soon. Only read a few pages and also showered. That's very productive.
Oh, Alex said, "What's that?" His little under the breath. Grr.
I lost my mouse and I couldn't mute it fast enough.
That's okay. I'm used to it.
It's kind of cute.
So I got nothing.
Know that.
I did some- oh, it's Amazon.
Nice. Walked over to the in-laws and left the toddler with them so I can get tomatoes and flowers planted. Always doing something, Nikki. Finished Serpent, loved it. I have to wait for the second one though. Someone at my library beat me to the hold.
No. Hey,
The
you're
worst.
fine.
When
TV
you go
dog.
to a Vietnamese restaurant and unwillingly order the spiciest thing on the menu. Oh no. Have been going back and forth with some romance and horror, especially for Escape the Readathon. Yeah, I've been doing, I don't know, I've been all over the place this month, so who knows. Anyone taking part in Once Upon a Readathon next month? I am taking a month off, personally.
Same.
Me too.
Yeah. Yes, when I'm done with this book, I need to read a horror. Yeah. I think I don't know what's next in my library holds, and that's what I go off of. Oops, no.
I have to finish Gallows Hill because that's the Boozy Book Club
Oh, I have to work that.
group book, and that's on Saturday.
It's long, but I like it.
I am like a third of the way in.
Okay.
already,
It's got an audio too if you need it.
but it's only on Audible, I think.
Yeah.
It's fine. It'll be my physical read.
Mel, when are we switching over to you?
Whenever it's scheduled currently for an hour from now, but we can do whatever. If we need to go like an hour and a half, like 2:00 my time, that's fine too.
Okay.
I'm good with either one. I just went ahead and sent the link because I was gonna forget.
Yeah, I was like, oh God, are we there?
Nope, you're good. I just knew that I was gonna forget.
Brianna's dogs just stopped and stared.
I'm so sorry.
Threw in a little.
I had to scare away the Amazon truck.
That is so funny, honestly. I'm doing Once Upon a Readathon and Adventure-a-thon next month, but low-key not as hard as I've gotten these past 2 months. Yeah, I don't blame you. I definitely need to just take a month off. I'm definitely
Okay,
taking a month off. Yeah, I feel that. I love that you can crochet without looking. I aspire to be you.
It's because it's the
I
same
really
shit
should get
over
mine
and
out.
over and over again.
Just made
I
a
just-
pizza.
I don't know how you do it in like in the summertime. I don't know. It's just something about crochet in the summertime. I just don't do as much.
Doesn't feel right.
That's fair.
I mean, like I've got a blanket on. It's not like I don't want a blanket. It's
Yeah.
just heavy.
Did you scare the Amazon truck away?
I had yesterday I had a vegan Trader Joe's meatless meat pizza. It was good. The cheese was still kind of weird, like it didn't melt right, but that's because it's vegan cheese, so you know that.
Are
Doesn't-
you vegan or just vegetarian?
I'm pescatarian. I eat
Okay.
fish still.
Same.
Just
I
can't
like
do
it.
meat.
I had this brick oven frozen, like it's a frozen pizza, but they call it a brick oven. That was spinach mushroom, and it was so good the
That
other
sounds
night.
so good. I'm having pizza again tonight, but it's like homemade pizza.
I don't know what I'm doing tonight because I don't think I have any
I
food.
don't either.
Yeah. This was the first time I had the Trader Joe's one, and I really liked it. All their pizzas that I can eat at least are good.
Yeah.
In the summer, I do more embroidery and cross stitch than crochet. That makes
I
sense.
just don't want to
I
get
really
behind because that's what happened last year.
I'm literally, let's see. Let's just see. Oh, wait, hang on. It froze. Come on.
That's okay. No rush.
No, I want to know. One.
Oh no.
I'm 100 rows behind.
No.
I'm
No.
50 books, but that's 100 rows.
Maybe you just do 1 row per book now.
No, it's being consistent now.
Kelly's still working on last year's blanket, so
Yeah,
I just
that'll be
stopped.
me.
I have the first half of the year done, but it was too big because I was doing a double stitch and 2 rows,
Mhm.
and 6 months in was king size.
Yeah,
So-
I will definitely be not doing 2 rows next year.
Yeah.
That's
One
at
year,
least you
the 1
learned.
row has been really helpful, and I can actually do it like when I'm not even done with the book yet, but I know I'm not going to DNF it.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was doing at the beginning of the year. I was just staying on track. Like when I started a book, I knew I wasn't going to DNF it. I would just go. And then I got to where I got busy and I wasn't listening to audiobooks at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now here we
Oh.
are. I'm 100 rows behind.
Oof.
I also like doing them on sprints when I'm not hosting and I don't have to worry about the comments. Like I can do it on the chatty bits.
Yeah. Yeah, the hardest thing about hosting is the comments, really.
It really is.
Yeah, that's it. You just gotta be on
You have to pay way more attention.
and the timer. You have to like be back in time.
Right.
So we don't want to be like Lexi who didn't come back that one time.
This is why Cass and I have and I have control of Rise. Cassidy has control of mine.
Yeah,
and that
I
way
had
it's
control,
one of us
but I was
doesn't
like,
come back.
What do I do?
You need to give someone the power.
I know, but I had control and I was like, do I like me and
You
Kaylee
take
were
control.
both there and we were just like
You take control. I take
I took-
control of Cassidy's when she's there.
Yeah.
yeah, we do that. Do you find you have to take breaks because of wrist pain?
If I have to do more than like 3 or 4 rows like at a time sometimes, but not normally because I'm not like when I'm reading physically I don't do it, and so there's a little bit of a break.
Okay.
How many or stitches across did you do, Brie?
200.
I think I did way more than that. And I shouldn't have.
Yeah, no, I did 250 on the last one. It's just like it's too much.
Yeah.
Do you think that one will last you all year? Or do you think you'll have to split them up again?
It's just gonna be a really big one.
But my thing is, I don't want it to be like not proportional, but I guess it's okay if it's not as wide and it's longer.
Yeah, I mean, because like it's gonna be.
Yeah. It looks really good though.
It really
I am
does.
so happy with how the colors turned out this year. And I almost bought all the yarn online, and I'm so glad I didn't because I wanted this color was going to be a teal, and online it was a really pretty like rich teal, and on like in person it's like very cartoony.
What yarn did you use?
It's just the Michaels brand.
Okay.
That was the one that I had the most like selection.
Mm-hmm. Is it soft?
It's pretty nice. I also will wash it about every 20 rows
Oh.
with like baby softener, like baby. What am I talking about?
I'm so afraid mine's gonna unravel when I wash it.
I actually knot it off every color. Like it actually knots off.
I should do that, but then I don't like the way it looks as well because it doesn't blend quite as well. But
Can't tell.
No, you really can't.
Like if you're looking at it, because I weave it in, so like there's tiny little like flaws here that I'll fix when I finish it. But
you knot it at the end of the row, or do you go ahead and weave it in and then knot it in like as you finish weaving?
I knot it at the end of the row, and then when I start my next color, I weave both tails in.
Okay.
Gotcha.
In August of last year, in July of last year, 300.
Y'all make me feel better.
Yeah.
I didn't. Mine from last year, I'm not finishing. It looks atrocious because I didn't know what I was doing. That's the first time I'd ever
It's a
crocheted.
practice one.
Yeah, and now I like kind of know what I'm doing, so we're good.
Right.
I've done a lot more projects since then.
Brittany, I've never had like I would be the one to fall asleep on sprints, so luckily that's never happened.
Same.
I hate weaving in ends. Have you tried the invisible no mill?
Probably, but I don't know.
Me either, Froggy. I don't do
It's
that.
just it requires a lot of like extra effort, which I struggle with.
Yeah, I understand that. I've not weaved anything yet. I've left my tails to the end of the blanket.
no.
Oh, that's gonna be so much harder.
Even I know what that means. So, all right. Do you want to spin to see if we're doing one more? Let's see what's going on.
Ready?
I'm ready.
$35.
We could do a 35, and then we could do a 13 for Froggy.
Good plan.
Do you want me to push my sprints back a little bit then?
I feel like the last one of this evening has to be a 13 minutes.
You're right. Yeah, we could just do 35 and talk, and then go to yours. We can hang
It's
out.
up to you. I mean, if we're gonna do another one, I'll just push them back a little bit because they're scheduled 45 minutes from now.
No.
So
Then let's
yeah,
just
we'll
do
just
the
do
35. Froggy, we'll get you a 13-minute sprint. I promise you. Let me change the cat. 13 now, 12 later tonight.
It's just gonna go down until we have a 1 minute.
I know.
And then it's a 0 minute, so we never sprint. Always
no
stop.
sprint. That's what she went. All right, I'll see everyone in 35. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot what percent I got to. That's like the whole thing I'm supposed to say. I did like read that entire time though. I made it to 47%.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know if it's the writing, but it's just like very okay, you know?
aw.
Yeah. I'm hoping it gets better.
I made it to 72%. It's probably gonna be 5 stars.
Nice.
So good.
Love that for you.
And that's on deconstructing.
Yes. Yes. I'm here with you.
You should read this.
Yeah, it's on my list. Is
Okay.
there
Sooner
audio-
rather than later.
I'm starting over. Is the audiobook only on Audible?
For this, so it's really weird because there's priest, sinner, and saint, and sinner
Yeah.
and saint are on script, but this one's only on Audible.
I literally went to Libby and looked up Audible. Whoa. That is,
It might be on Libby. I didn't even check.
that is hell. No, it's not on Libby.
But like, I could probably just give you my Audible password.
That's what friends are for, right? Mel, how did you do?
I didn't read. I had nothing.
That's okay. It happens. I don't
I'm
know where he left off.
I need to call David.
Yeah, where is he?
Oh, wow.
How are we supposed to spin if he's
Yeah.
I know. He was very upset. He was like, I'm spinning the wheel 25 times tomorrow. I was like, well, I don't really
You
think
need to tell
about
him to get here faster.
Here's
Your sprints
He
are
did
starting.
spend his
Good one.
afternoon chasing a cat, so
I put groceries away, folded, and switched laundry and sprayed more cleaner in the stupid oven. Now I'm taking a snack break, 10% in Bag of Bones. You're just so productive.
So productive.
I once again just sat here. Got 40% and about half of my flowers planted. Nice. Made it 40 pages of the Kiss Quotient. That one starts off pretty fast too.
It does.
Yeah. Katie, oh my God. How was it?
Oh,
I can't believe that you got to see False God, which that's the one I'm upset about is False God. You so me and Brie went to the same concert and it was like I'm still trying to recover from it. It was like
I
3
am
weeks
still
ago.
recovering.
Yeah.
It's funny because I wasn't obsessed with watching the lives pre going to the concert, and now I'm like every night. Why is there no live? Why is there internet?
It was so funny because I was talking to Brie and I was like, I wonder what surprise songs we're getting. And she was like, oh, I haven't been keeping up with the surprise songs. And I was like, side eye, what?
Like I really had, honestly, because I'm not usually on TikTok at night. So I didn't even think that like, oh, live shows are a thing.
Yeah, I like every single show.
Watching it on Twitter. Like
I was doing every single show. Like 10:30
local
time, I was there.
Think about that.
Yeah.
And then you're like, yeah, you can watch them on TikTok. And I was like, you can.
You can? Yep. Yeah. I haven't read it all today, so I'm chalking this up in my brain. Yes. I'll probably take tomorrow off. Nope. I have.
No, you won't. You have sprints.
I know. As soon as I said that, I said no. I'll take Tuesday off. Finish Asteroid Parker Doesn't Fail Just in Time. I absolutely love this book and can't wait until I cannot wait till Iris's book. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm excited to read those all back to back because then I can definitively say which one's better.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great time. I don't know what this means. Well, is this
hockey, maybe?
Is this football? I don't know. Only listen to 2%, but going and listen during chat break. Good for you. Froggy finished watching Kelsey's video and then watch one of mine. Thank you. We need David spins.
we do.
Michelle, did you put out a video?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like,
it's my Smut Den hopefuls because she just commented on it.
Right.
Needed something easy, so I picked up Orange and got to volume 2. Nice. Put up my comment that you skipped. What did I skip? No, I'm going all the way back up. Oh, thanks, Froggy. I am very close to 2K. I didn't mean to skip it. I just honestly didn't see it.
That's exciting.
It was, that would be a great birthday present for Michelle.
Yeah.
So if you're here and you're not subscribed, why?
55 pages and 50% into red, white, and royal blue. Are you going to watch the adaptation, Katie? Because I don't know how I feel about it.
I'm going to, but I'm kind of going in knowing it's
yeah. Same. 62% into still beating.
He's
It was
ready.
incredible. False God on the piano was crazy, especially after listening to You're Losing Me. I didn't see it because I was on sprints last night, but I saw afterwards that she just like went to the piano and started playing and didn't even introduce it and just like went into it. And I was like, this girl is hurting. Yikes. Hockey. Okay, thank you. I was like, I know nothing. Went to Starbucks and got all the way home before I tried my drink. It was watered down from Starbucks.
That's not good.
Go back. International Ice Hockey World Champs. Michelle will eat. I won't. I hate anything. I'll eat a mozzarella stick though.
Ooh, that is like, if you know Michelle, like that is coming there.
I would eat one singular.
Castleman's home today, so it's okay.
Yes, I have backup. I have ordered new books for Tarot Readathon next month and then read some Love on the Brain. Is Tarot a whole month again, or is it 1 week?
I don't remember.
I know Deja's doing that, but I can't remember. If it was 1 week, I'd do it. But I don't know if I cannot commit to it.
I can't do another month-long reading.
Absolutely not. I'm going to watch it with one eye closed. I don't know. I don't watch much TV at all. Yeah. I still haven't watched Best Friend's Exorcism because I just heard that so bad.
Yeah,
She literally just put down the guitar, sat at the piano, and went for it. Like, you know that girl is crushed when she doesn't say anything. She just goes into false god. Someone was saying that when she goes into the song with no intro, you know it's going to be devastating. Yeah. It's a month. Thank you.
I mean, you can only imagine like the range of emotions that she's probably going through on a daily basis.
I know. Someone was like, she's definitely going to play Cornelia Street tonight. And I'm like, she's absolutely not going to play Cornelia Street.
Yeah, I don't think she will.
There is no absolute way that she's going to do that.
But I'm surprised she didn't play Welcome to New York.
She probably will tonight.
But like that felt like night one.
It did, yeah.
But it's cool. They only got like the best concert on record
ever. Yeah. My Best Friend's Exorcism is a movie that's on Amazon Prime.
Wasn't it really bad?
I don't know. I didn't do it. And that's like one of my favorite books.
Prime too.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite books. I just don't want to ruin it, so I'm not wondering.
Mary is so good.
Mary is amazing. I
really need the audiobook, no lie.
The audiobook is what made the book for me. Like that narrator.
You can't even really tell. Like it just seems like a run-of-the-mill audiobook, and then you get to about halfway when shit happens, and you're like, "Oh,
that narrator goes for it." Oh my god, yeah, I absolutely loved it.
So good.
You're Losing Me is also stuck in my head. It's horrible. The part about I wouldn't marry me either. Oh,
yeah.
I haven't finished The Last of Us or Daisy Jones. I kind of sort of watched The Last of Us and Daisy Jones. I like them both. Don't know what the set list is, but I die if I ever got to see. Yeah, she plays illicit affairs in folklore. Right? Yeah, it's in folklore. It's not a very good movie, but also I didn't like the book. Yeah, I love the book, so I don't feel like I could do it. I would not watch it before you read it.
Or do, because then you'll be pleasantly surprised that
maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's been out for like 6 months and I haven't done it. I can hear the narrator's water. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna end this so we can move over to Mel's channel. I'm gonna put the link. Hold on. I'm slow.
It's in the Discord, yeah.
And it is in the Discord. So I'm going to end this right now and we're going to go over. So see you in like 2 seconds. Goodbye.